Hello everybody, if you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Lillium. I'm Hell's Most Incompetent Demon, and today we'll be playing, trying to finish Corpse Party if possible. Oh, looks like OBS is kind of struggling a little bit today. We stopped off at chapter 2, so today we'll be trying to finish 3 through 5. We'll be trying to finish chapters 3 through 5 today. We're already down like two classmates, so I'm really wondering who's gonna make it out of here. And that would be my quick save. My mouse down here. Here we go. I have my chat pulled up. Alright. Let's go. Starting chapter 3. I'm really sad because one of the characters I really liked is already gone. I also turned up the voicing, so the voice acting should be a little louder. As it is voice acted, I'm not going to be voicing over anything that's not, unless it's already not voiced. Dang, that's pretty long. Okay. We'll try to get through as much of it as we can then. If we can't get through all of it, then I'll put it aside for tomorrow too. But I think we can do it. I'll do my best. 9 hours, that's pretty long. Cute.
心配すんな。さっきまで一緒だったんだろ。すぐその辺で会えるって。やだやだ。あんな死に方したくない。あんたも見たでしょ？エミの死体。頭がばっくり割れて。きっとあいつに殴られたのよ。思い出させんなよ。頼むから。みんなどこ行ったんだ。あれ見て袋井。廊下が嘘。伸びてる。なんだあれ。そっちじゃないよ。こっちだってほら、廊下。なんかこっち来るぞ。は？うわー！あー！があ！うわー！
Jeez. Well, they're dead. Guess we don't get any new characters from that. Oh no, she's alive. She's outside.
母ははい
Eh. We are gone.
もしもし。
助けてくれ。助けてくれ。
ナオミなの？返事をして。ねえ。お母さん？お母さん？お母さん！私だよ！今大変なことになって。ナオミ！声を聞かせて。お願い。何か喋って。お母さんよ。ナオミ。神様。あの子も無事に。
How did she even get through?
助けてく助けてくれ。助けてくれ。助けてくれ。
わかんないよ。一緒に出ようって言ったのに。自殺するってどういうことよ。何があったの？何を見たの？お気の毒に。あなたは？私はここで死んだ幽霊です。
I still think it's funny her glasses are so small.
お気の毒
Her
って。
eyes are huge.
お友達は触れてしまったのです。あれ？この学校そのものを縛り付けている恐るべき呪いです。その呪いに触れた者は精神を侵され、心を守るために突発的に防御反応が起こって自害を選んでしまう人もいます。人によっては錯乱状態に陥ったり、何の予兆もなく突然周囲の人に危害を加えたり。そんな。お友達が亡くなった今、この学校、生きている人間はもうあなたしかいません。嘘。あなたはこのまま死ぬまで一人ぼっち。携帯、聖子たちの番号入ってるんだ。痛い。ポキって。嘘。
At
足が。
worst.
しっかり。いつも強気なナオミさんらしくないぞ。私そんなに強くないよ。 聖子、聖子、もうや、誰か助けお母さん、サトシ
偉いぞ。よく泣かなかったな、ゆか。
ゆか、泣いてないんだもん。
ここに連れてこられた生命エネルギーは全部で9個だ。9つの魂が
俺に、ゆかに、直美、よしき、篠崎、先生、篠原、鈴本に森重。あの場にいた全員か。くそ！
お姉ちゃんたちみんなこの学校にいるのですか？
いや、今言ったように多重次元にチリジリになっている。同じ校舎であって違う場所にいるから全員と会うのは難しいと思う。下手に逆らってこの学校の怒りに触れるとどんな目に遭うか。
You have to try anyway.
忠告はありがたいが、俺たちは絶対に全員揃ってここを脱出してみせる。
兄ちゃん、
みんないいやつなのにこんな目に遭わされる理由がない。理不尽な蹂躙には絶対に屈しない。
今時珍しいな。その心どうかなくさずにいてくれ。誰も死なせたくないという気持ち、どんな現実が待っていようともその心を最後まで保ち続けられれば全員を救うことはできなくても運命を少しでもいい方へ導くことができるかもしれない。私たちのようにならないでくれ。
お兄ちゃん。
どうした？
学校の怒りにって何のこと？
なんだろうな。この校舎自体に意志があるとでも言うのか。よし、とにかく先生やみんなを探そう。途中で出口が見つかったらお前は先に家に戻るんだ。玄関や非常口、屋上なら外に出られるかもしれない。それでいいか？
Yeah, fine. It's a door behind the shelf, but it seems to exist purely for show. It's affixed to the wall like a model. There's no way to open it. Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Fortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked. There's no way to get to it. There's a board over there. There's a newspaper article pinned to the wall. It's from a publication called Heavenly Post. Headline reads, Breaking news, serial kidnapping, and murder. But much of the newsprint is worn away.
ひどい事件だ。篠崎が前に話してた。本当にあった怖い事件でも聞いたことあるが。
Look at that board. Bucket. There's a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. Oh, it's gonna do that. Okay. the first time we've seen her since the start.
幽霊。真っ赤なワンピース。古い時代の服だな。大丈夫だ。もういなくなったぞ。大丈夫だ。大丈夫だぞ。
Alright, it's gonna let me split up and grab it now.
あの板、移動してないか？
うん。さっきはこっちにあったよ。
待ち伏せしてみるか。ゆか。
お兄ちゃん、置いてっちゃやだ。
大丈夫。すぐ戻るよ。俺に考えがあるんだ。
うん。わかった。早く戻ってきてね。
あ。
Like, why did they make the little kid participate in the whole thing? Like, she just met them.
ゆか。うまく
And
い
if
った
she
な。
hadn't participated, she wouldn't be
一つ
here.
出し抜いてやったぞ、この学校を。よし、行こ
待ってお兄ちゃん。
う。どうした？
あのね、これ
なんだ？ちっちゃい瓶だな。
これね、ゆかのお守り。香りのビーズだよ。
おー、いっぱい入ってるな。
匂い嗅いでみ。
お、キャラメルの匂いだ。すごいな。
面白いでしょ。
また近所の文房具屋で買ったんだな。
これね、キャラメル味は事故とか危険から守ってくれるの。だからお兄ちゃんにあげる。
味？気に入ってんだろ。いいよ、お前持ってな。
でもいいの、持ってて。
ん？
やだもん、お兄ちゃん怪我とかしたら嫌だもん。心配だもん。お兄ちゃん慌てんぼだから。
こいつ無理しやがって。わかった。じゃあ借りるよ。ありがとな。
大事にしてね。それね、キャラメル味にはもう一つ意味があるんだけど、内緒。
なんだそりゃ。
言ったらお兄ちゃんぺっこりするから言わない。
俺がへこむこと？慌て者以外にもあるのか
Yuka's charm of protection seems to be all the rage these days in the junior high. I keep forgetting she's like a junior high student because she looks like she should be in elementary school. Words seem to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the wall. Fortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever message they're meant to convey. Ooh.
痛いよお兄ちゃん。
ゆか、見るな。作り物じゃない。本当に人が死んでいる。やはりこれは現実だ。
お兄
死体、本物の死体。 俺もみんなもこうなるのか。
お兄ち
Right?
ゆか、
Have lower
Yeah.
HP.
ゆか、行くぞ。
Or higher, because like she has more of her life ahead of her. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Please kill me, please kill me, please. Oh, wow. Can't take any more. Well, it seems like a great time to say it. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. Clutching a letter in his hand. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret we couldn't see each other once again before my death. But I no longer have the energy to move. So desperately thirsty. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge. It keeps cutting off my air. I find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I smell something to drink, anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice in the back of the fridge right about now. There's not a drop of anything to be found. So thirsty, it's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. Shelf is crammed full with very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of the Bad Evil Bunny. Book of Beetle Wings. Kinda cute. Death is blind, comes for all souls, regardless of their worth or lack thereof. Victim's memoirs. Mataki Mitsuhara, I want to see you again. Ghost told me. Apparently you were brought here too. We're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why'd this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my Math 1 class at prep school. My sister's gonna be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse, even if I told her, though. I feel like if I can never find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. If we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting into contact with you. And I'm going to find it. I can go further this way, so I'll go back through this room.
ゆか、
ゃん。お兄ちゃん。ゆかたち。お家帰れるの？帰れなくなったの？死んじゃうの？ねえ、嘘だよね。お兄ちゃん、ねえ。
I feel like snapping at her would be the wrong thing to do, so we'll be okay, Yuka.
大丈夫。大丈夫だよ、ゆか。きっとみんなで帰れるぞ。
-2,
心配するな。
possibly
俺が
3.
ついてるから。な。よし、偉いぞ。緊張の糸が切れたか。やれやれ。俺が震えてちゃいけない。恐怖心は噛まずに。今は丸飲みでやり過ごすんだ。あいつも、ナオミも、どこかで震えているかもしれない。早く見つけてやらないと。
Way to go forward from there. You have a board, so we should be able to go back here.
"自信か?収まったか。
see what changed upstairs. This one looks the same. That's all the same. Duke. Make another save real quick though. There are skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out across the floor. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Suke, I'm so sorry. Only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school. You're still here. And you always will be. You wish to learn more about this school, you must turn every page and rifle through every shelf to every cabinet. Many messages have been left behind by the others who've become trapped within these walls. May you use their words as a guiding or a guide, help break free of the curse. That took me longer than I'd like to read all that. You need to check everything. Except for reading the end of the victim's memoirs. We were already told not to do that. Victim's memoirs. It's so cold. I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body, bit by bit. And there's a sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said there's a hallway somewhere in here. It changes its size, appearing longer or shorter, pretty much on a whim. Wonder where it is. I hate that I don't see anything when I see a human body. I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. I can't check that bell. Dirty husk left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Pulls a bag of meat and tissue, yet one must scrub and clean it well, present it at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Infirmary, the door is locked. Science lab. The door seems affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be moved. Okay. There's no splatter on the wall. In this version of this. Skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID name tag. Megumi Suji? Something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. Rusty brown key. It has a label on it, but oxidation has made it completely illegible. Illegible? I mean, I could put on a little party hat because we're playing Corpse Party. This is the bathroom area.
お兄ちゃん
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I have a party hat I can put on. Huh. I surprisingly do not have a party hat.
ゆかおトイレ行きたい
For some reason the game is not responding. Hey, Desperado! What the heck? What the heck?
Oh, そうか。そこに川屋って書いてあるから行ってこいよ。ゆか、ちなみにどっちだ？
おしっこ
何かあったら呼べよ。何があるかわからないから待ち時間は聞いとかないとな。
Hey, now it's responding. Weird. The door is boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't open. I do need to decide on like a Halloween costume. Though I won't be able to stream on Halloween. Fortunately. I'll be able to stream morning of at least.
お兄ちゃんダメだった
ん？
Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. Ew. Nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Oh, the floor's just gone. Game's going good. We just started on chapter 3. We're still at the beginning.
我慢できるか？男子トイレがなんとか使えたらいいんだがな。
You could also just find a bucket. Like it's an emergency. Why not make use of the buckets? People are out here eating people. I don't think they're gonna worry about you peeing in a bucket. Hmm. We have a little key, so I wonder where that goes. Okay. No, just unknown. There was that locked cabinet before. Heavy cabinets collapsed across the floor here. Boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. That's why it wouldn't let me go.
中学生の遺体か。
Where was that cabinet? I think it was in the first room. See if this unlocks that cabinet. Teacher's desk is covered with markings. Looking closely, there appear to be words written on it, but the letters are indistinct. They seem to be changing from moment to moment, as if in flux. Okay, no, the key wouldn't work for that. It's not even let me use it. Okay. Like, we're already finding buckets full of, like, yellow stuff everywhere. Like, use a bucket. You need to just take it into a room and just leave it there. Nobody will ever know. Everybody here is too busy dying. I don't care about where you go pee at. Where do I use this key? We haven't really had a lot of places that were locked. Not here. Can't go forward there because of the cabinet. I actually hadn't even heard there was cannibalism in that game. Just about all I've heard about that game is about the siblings. Oh, there we go. Infirmary.
ごめんね、聖子。
ナオミ？
Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. Handle turns, but not a drop of water comes
そ
out.
ういえば喉乾いたな。
It's an old, broken down space heater. Doesn't look safe to use anymore. There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded onto the desk. Can't be moved or opened. Monthly goal: wash your hands with soap. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. Not much has changed in here. There are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelves. Faded yellow labels.
意外と埃っぽくないんだな。
お兄ちゃん、疲れた。
そうか。
お兄ちゃんも
いや、俺は疲れてないからいいよ。脱出の糸口を探してくる。お前疲れてんじゃないのか？何怒ってんだよ。
A section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Yeah. Were children abducted and killed. All-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor, found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession, and these were confirmed to be the tools used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. Of these children, one was Blink when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. He was Blink, but somehow Blink. That. Everything else is marked out. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
お兄ちゃん、この写真の子。
ああ、この赤い服の女の子と半ズボンの男の子はさっき見かけたな。
Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of the curse, gathering. Children with no tongues. Girl with top of head missing. Girl in red dress. Child victim. Grudge. Gave shape to the school building. Escape. Hmm.
篠崎の声だ。行こう、ゆか。なんだこれは。
Floor is stained with a sticky residue. Of something. More likely someone were dragged down the hall. There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Yeah. Nail puller. Picked up in the second floor hallway. A plain rusted nail puller made of iron. What are we gonna use that for? There's a large black stain on the wall. It's almost organic, but it's not actually wet. There's no indication of how it got there. Maybe we can pry the boys' bathroom open. Yes.
よし、ゆか、もう我慢しなくて済むぞ。
助かった。
Finally got the boys' bathroom open.
個室がない。参ったな。苦しいよな。俺、外に出てるからさ。我慢できないなら、その辺でしたらどうだ？
やだ。我慢する。
そうか。無理するなよ。 仕方ないことなんだから。
Bro, just pee on the floor. Nobody's gonna care. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased. There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Victim's memoirs. 3 out of 5. Suharu really isn't anywhere to be found, is he? I guess it's true. Probably never see him again. But I may have figured out a way of getting in contact with him at least. He left me a message on the teacher's desks in one of the classrooms. Looks like even when we're in different spaces, we can still communicate that way. It's not enough. There's no warmth to be felt from the written word alone. I miss our fights, our impromptu wrestling matches. It's just not the physical contact, but I want more than anything to see his face again. Simple everyday interactions were some of my most precious memories now. What I wouldn't give to have those days back. Funny what runs through your head when you're trying to make frostbitten fingers move without cracking off. In addition to blood, this particular urinal features a sickening cocktail of vomit and feces. Urinals are filled with an extremely unsettling amount of blood. But it was not having a good day. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be forever stuck in a loop. Where in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. Curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware of the messages of the dead, for there can be curses among them. Curses that can crush even the strongest of wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. Okay. We still have the nail puller, which is nice. Can't use the bathroom down here. Or up here, rather. What was that?
正面の音
Camera sound come from?
森重、お前無事だったのか。
持田。
This guy does not seem okay.
安心したよ。クラスのやつがいて。
なあ。なんなんだこれ。まさか人の。
見ていられないよね。多分それ人の粉砕した胸部の肉が見えたから、多分女性。嫌なものを見た。吐き気がするよ。
ああ。とにかく無事でよか
He's
った。
talking about her remains like
他の奴らにはあったか。
he's talking about chicken.
いや、さっき気絶から覚めたばかりで、誰とも。
そうか。こっちも妹のゆか以外誰も見ていない。
じゃあ、マユにも会っていない。
Right there.
ああ。
You're just looking at her.
あいつ、きっとどこかで震えて泣いてる。俺がそばにいてやらなきゃいけないんだ。
確かに鈴本はきっとお前に会いたいだろうな。どうする？一緒に探すか？
いや、別行動の方が他のやつとの遭遇率も上がるし、もう少し探してみるよ。
わかった。じゃあ後で1の A の教室で落ち合おう。誰かに会ったらそこに集合するように伝えてくれ。俺たちもそうする。
わかった。
兄ちゃん、何あれ、お腹のタコミ。
大丈夫だ。見ないようにしよう。さあ行こう。
あの人、さっき。
行こう。気のせいさ。
Did something just happen, or the walls changed again? The smell of raw human flesh is wafting through the hall. It's extraordinarily strong. Guess we can't collect our friends' name tags. Let's go ahead and save. And let's check downstairs. Still can't climb over that cabinet. Oh! That's new. I'm gonna come back to that though. I think that's new. Like these boards, I don't remember them looking like that.
廊下が伸びている。
Still thinking about that key in the cabinet. See if I can pry it open. If I can't, then I'll probably give up on it for now. Excuse me. Yes. The glass door is now in pieces on the floor all around you. Key. Found a cabinet in classroom 1A. It has a golden sheen, a very distinctive shape. Oh, so it's like a toy key. Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact as well. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. Well, hopefully it was supposed to do that. Right there. Let's go through here. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here, because I have a feeling if I go through there, I'm not going to be able to come back. I already read that victim's memoirs. I wonder what this tiny key is for, though. I haven't really seen anything where it would fit in. Like maybe a music box or something? Alright. Let's see what's over here. The body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID name tag.
千早ちゃん、なあなちゃん、無事でいて、不甲斐ない先輩でごめん。
Exit to the second wing. The door is locked. The tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Use it? Yeah. That's unexpected. Door to the second wing is now unlocked. Oh, this is where that girl was running earlier.
寒いな。別館があるとは結構広いぞこの学校。大丈夫か？
Not quite. Well, maybe. We had a teacher have a cabinet fall on her, so there's gravity there. Then there's also a guy with a sledgehammer, so... Or at least look like a sledgehammer or something. Big heavy thing.
別館にも職員用とかのトイレがあればいいんだが。
Right now, this little girl's bladder has been the biggest issue.
だがなんだ、この見渡す限りの樹海は校舎の外周をぐるっと囲んでいるようだな。とにかくまずはこいつを何とかしてやらないと。よし、行こう。
Whole thing has just been finding a place for her to pee. Like, yeah! Like, now you're outside, just go over the railing and pee. It's raining, nobody's gonna care.
お兄ちゃん、痛い。
俺もだ。耳鳴りが止まらない。ここは長居するとやばそうだな。ゆか、お前外で待ってるか？向こうの校舎の方がまだ安全な感じがするぞ。やだ、一緒に行く。一人にしないで。仕方ないか。一緒にいるから。
Whole new area we haven't been in before. Staff room. Door seems affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. Like, we don't have anything to treat an infection here anyway. So, like, just go. Infection's freaking awful. Like, nobody's going to care if you go pee somewhere. Music room. The door is locked. Somebody just went in there. And there's stairs. Like, I get it's kind of embarrassing and all, but like, at the same time, nobody cares. Everybody here is dead. Just go pee. Not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Door is completely fixed and placed. It won't budge at all. They're kids. I bet they peed their pants all the time. They don't have any right to laugh. There's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair.
香り、香り、会いたいよ。
plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for still life painting.
お兄ちゃん。
ああ、見たことない制服だが生身っぽいな。
話しかけてみようよ。
Sorry for the background noise. I have some goldfish.
そうだな。あの俺たちは如月学園って学校の生徒なんだけど、クラスのやつらとおまじないをしていたら気を失って気がつくとここに拉致られてたんだが、君もかい？うん。表情が変わらない。様子がおかしいぞ。
Female student staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly, as if chanting an incantation. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Desperado. Have a good rest of your night. Have some good sleep. Goldfish are so good. I got the extra cheddar and pretzel mix.
お兄ちゃん。
They're a really nice little snack.
けれども私たちの存在は小さな小さな命の融合体。その場に居合わせた鳥たちはいつまでたっても出会えない。うぞうむぞうの波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。けれども私たちそのうぞうむぞうの波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。
It's filled with palette knives, painting oils, mats, and other various and sundry art supplies. It used to be where all the watercolor paints are stored. I can't read that journal. Oh, the girl from the beginning.
「俺たち以外にも連れてこられた人間が」よし。
Yikes. Okay, that does damage. Oh, damage is shared by the whole party. Okay. Family Host Elementary School. Notice of school closure. 10/18/1975. Due to the reputation earned from the repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around this school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There's been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine Nanagihori.
あの 君、すまない、急に話しかけて。俺たちは如月学園って学校の生徒で。どうしたんだ？
誰も信じないぞ。どけ。
Heck.
せっかく生きている人を見つけてもみんな精神が壊されている。この旧校舎、長居するのはやはり危険かもしれない。
Earl's lavatory. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. The floor has completely fallen away here, leaving the stalls inaccessible.
Maた地震か。くそ。大丈夫だ、収まったぞ。よく我慢したな。さあ、立てるか？
Parts of the floor repaired itself. So maybe we can use the bathroom now. Door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging in the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective charms. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship, banishment of malice, charm of exorcism, metaphysical barrier.
なんだこりゃ。封印って中に何かいるのか？
Based on size, these appear to be the remains of a senior high school student.
こいた。あなたって子は。
Principal's office. No entry permitted. Boys' lavatory. All students responsible for damaging these facilities be severely reprimanded. Here we go. Mirrors covered fuzzy mildew. Can't make much of anything out.
ここもダメか。
Dang.
無理するなって。その辺で指摘な。膀胱を痛めちまうぞ。
Exactly.
渡り廊下の校舎の外なら大丈夫だろ。
Explore a little bit before we got there. Oh, I guess I'll look back over here. What's down here? Victim's memoirs. 4 out of 5. Cold. Hurts to move fingers. No strength to write on desk. Cannot talk or see friend. Tendon and leg cut. Bleeding badly. Female student's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There are a couple scraps of paper from a letter set, gently resting atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. A good luck charm. I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again, Mel. If anyone else finds this letter, please. Show good luck for me. Kaori Kimura, Class 2-4, Lexington High. Oh, and that other girl was talking about wanting to see Kaori. Oh. Alright, we shouldn't read any more of the victim memoirs.
行ってきな。
Careful
俺
that
はこ
one.
こで待ってるから。柵はあるけど乗り越えられるよな。
やってみる。
何かあったら大声で呼べよ。
高いな。お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん、どこ？やだ。やだ。
Make another save, just in case. Okay, one of the girls is following me. Can't go there. Fallen cabinet is blocking your path. Seems extraordinarily heavy. There's glass everywhere. Climbing over it would probably be a bad idea. Okay. That's blocked off. Where have you gone to? The floorboards seem to have shifted during the last earthquake, plugging up the hole that blocked your way earlier. Nowhere else to go, so I guess I'll go forward from here.
Kimi wa Mochidaの妹? まったく頭がおかしくなりそうだね。そこかしこにこんな死体がある。
What are you doing with the
震え
corpse?
ているのか？持田はどうしたの？
なくなっちゃったので。
かわいそうに。おいで。一緒に探してあげるよ。
Not go with that man.
いいです。ゆか一人で。
Oh. Okay. He has very weird vibes. That's basically all, really. Can't go through there. Hmm. Where am I supposed to be going? Not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retain a tiny echo of life. They reflect a palpable sense of terror. Almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment and walk away. Her corpse is so fresh. Simply being in its presence is disquieting. What the heck do I do?
はい。
Do not run into the bathroom.
あれ、夜かな。昨日ジュースいっぱい。せっかくだからってモモ水をもう一杯飲んで寝る。決定。返して。返して。え、返して。
The spirit of a little girl appears right in front of Yuka's face, glowing a bluish white. Where the left eye should be, only a gaping, empty socket can be seen. This quieting snip-snip grows ever louder as the spirit draws nearer, presents the item she holds in her hand. Brand is a pair of sewing scissors, and she's brandishing them quite dangerously close to Yuka's face. The inner blades are dull, rusty, and caked with blood. There's little doubt that the following events are going to be unimaginably excruciating.
返して。
The girl repeats her futile demand over and over again, bringing the blades closer and closer and closer each time.
動かない。返せ。
His left eye offers little resistance as the jagged, blood-soaked blade is plunged deep within. Her vision runs red as waves of unbearable agony trigger unconscious screams of primal, nearly animalistic torment. He instinctively reaches out to pull the scissors out. Just touching them lightly causes new jolts of torturous misery to flow through her body. So that's a bad end, for sure. The sound of a foreign object scraping against her cranium echoes through her mind mercilessly, not from her eardrums, directly to her brain. No other experience could possibly have prepared her for this. All the suffering of the world, blessed into a single moment. Pain grows exponentially worse with each heartbeat. The trauma of the experience makes the heart beat faster, creating an endless cycle. Not something you can adapt to, not something you can ignore. All you can do is thank heaven above when you finally die. Okay, so don't go in the bathroom. Yeah, the voice acting is... They really nailed the screams in this one. In the end, she never got to go pee anywhere. Okay, not in the bathroom. He'll still be chasing us, and then the little ghost traps us in there. And I don't remember when I last saved. Okay. This falls. Okay, this is where we ended up before.
君は持田の妹？まったく頭がおかしくなりそうだね。
I'm gonna skip this because we've already seen it. Okay. Looked through the whole school, but the only time I saw any change, anything, was when I went downstairs.
隠れなくちゃ。
Not the bathroom, not a good hiding spot. And I go outside. Is the ghost still going to be chasing me? He is. Okay. Huh. Can't climb over that.
Oh.
Who the heck is this?
ごめん。怪我はないかい？
ごめんなさい。いや、私は持田ゆかって。
そう。僕は木実優也。
I know
白檀
that
高等学
voice.
校の2年だ。ゆかちゃんと言ったね。君も幸子さんの。
Okay, it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna figure out who he is later.
わかりません。
そうか。さっきお兄さんと言っていたね。一緒なの？
Could be just thinking of somebody else, but he sounds familiar.
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん。
かわいそうにね。僕も妹とはぐれて探しているところなんだ。
妹の子もここに。
Now, did YouTube censor a comment?
よかったら一緒においで。君のお兄さんを探そう。生きているものはできるだけ
Sorry about
ひと
that.
まとまりになっていた方がいい。僕の妹も君のように泣いているかもしれない。一緒に探してくれるかい？
お兄ちゃん。
わかった。
Oh, he's not like joining my, like he's joined my party, but it's like we're two people instead of one person. No, Goon.
だ、大丈夫かい？これはひどい。ゆかちゃん、子供たちの幽霊は見たかい？
見ました。
校内の張り紙やダイイングメッセージを僕もいろいろと調べたんだが、あの子供たちを殺害した大人の霊もいるんだ、ここには。鉄槌を持った大きな男。どうやらそいつが犯人の霊だ。君も気をつけるんだよ。
Sounds like the same guy whose voice is Gintoki in Gintama.
何人もあいつや子供たちの霊に殺されてしまった。
I'm sorry about that. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes, where it just like decides to censor random things.
僕の妹と
Must have left like
君の
something
お兄さん
on.
を早く見つけよう。
兄ちゃん。
You read that. School's closing. And there's that poisonous scoop. That looks like a persona. Pretty sure there's one that looks kind of like that. One of the games. What do those notes mean?
Kaori.
これ
Oh, you can look cabinets. Few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Howdy. Be very careful around the green goo spattered all over the floor. It can kill you. Ran to a spiritualist here, left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. One person wears them. All in attendance join hands then. Only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green goo. For I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, as though I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive these ordeals. Live. A pair of shoes with a faint, near imperceptible bluish glow catches your eye from under the desk. Take them? Yes. Blessed shoes. Shoes blessed with holy water. Grant protection to their wearer and all who take his or her hands. Nice. I do not want to hear any more. I think. Let me go check out the piano. Wondering why we had that room. Because like there wasn't anything to get in it before. Green goo must have been that stuff that was doing damage earlier.
これじゃ通れないな。よし。
すごい。
Progress. Maybe. I kind of assumed that maybe it was just like one of those things. There's always something in the music room in horror games. I don't know what it is, but like the whole school legend of like school mystery, something playing the piano, always seems to be a thing in these. Full closure. Did I read that one up there? That's the jumble of letters. Crystal of unsealing. Translucent crystal which it shines with a mysterious light.
どうしたんだい、ゆかちゃん。
Girl, I've been saying this all stream. Go pee.
なんだ。ひょっとしてずっと我慢していたの。
Find a bucket and go pee.
急ごうか。
でもどこも使えなかった気もするけど。
At least I'm getting frustrated with this little kid, but like, girl, there was somebody splattered into a wall. Nobody's gonna care about a little bit of pee. Like, there's a corpse right here. Nobody's really gonna be worrying about cleaning this place up. Crystal fun ceiling shattered. I guess we'll just have to go for it. I was gonna go see if I could save first. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. The protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished, now opening with no difficulty whatsoever.
入れそうだね。行ってくるかい？
できます。
じゃあここで待ってるからね。
刻み刻みじゃないか。
黒崎、お前も無事だったのか。
ああ、よかった。
Yeah, it turns out it has a lot of games. I think a third one is coming out soon. There's also spin-offs. And this is like a remake of the original, I think. Because there's a version for the PSP and stuff too.
やっと生きてるやつに会えたぜ。くそ。
I've always heard of it, but I never actually played it till now, so.
参ったよな。校舎の外もすげえ深い樹海だしよ。外に出ると迷ってこの校舎に戻ってくることすらできなくなるらしい。一体ここはどこなんだよ、ちくしょう。なんか人玉とかいるしよ。
もう帰れないかもしれないな、俺たち。
And I was saying there was Corpse Party 2,
見たか。
Blood Drive, something like that.
美月さんが。
Book of Shadows. So there's a ton of them. I was kind of surprised.
ああ、見た。
俺ビビっちまってよ。人が一生のうちに目にする死体の数が決まってるとしたらさ。
I have some goldfish while they're talking.
もう俺一生分超えた数の死体見ちまった気がするよ。くそ。美月さん、彼氏に4股かけられててさ、昨日そいつ振ったから朝から元気なかったんだよ。だから俺授業中に面白メールいっぱい送ってやったんだ。そしたら休み時間にめちゃくちゃありがとうってメールくれたんだよ。せっかく元気出してくれたのに。あの子供の幽霊たちに殺されたのかな。
That girl was having a rough day. Oh my gosh.
は？
Oh, I thought he was just gonna flirt with him.
お前、
I thought they were flirting. I thought he was like gonna be like confess to him or something. Now he just stabbed him. What are you doing? Why?
ここではあいつらに殺されるのも俺に殺されるのも同じだ。
I don't know, just like the kneeling down to take his hand. That just kind of seemed like, I don't know, like something out of a shoujo.
Ah! なんだどうしたんだ俺。気を失っていたのか。ゆかゆかどこだ。
Then he went and stabbed him and ruined the mood. Haphazardly cramped to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, and scrap paper. School scandals continue. Principal question on liability. Cursed school. Many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. School nurse reported missing. Ooh. We did have something weird happen in the infirmary. There's a plaque inside of the case commemorating the school's establishment, covered with bloody foot handprints as if somebody were frantically caressing it. Like a faculty room? Inventory of incoming students. Ojima Elementary, 21 boys. Minamoto Elementary, 10 girls. Daring Village, Montessori, 13 boys. Oshu West Elementary, 18 girls. Moore Gardens Academy, 6 girls. Heavenly Host Elementary School closure date. 75, 11/18. Oh, I wasn't supposed to read that. No. Oh, I get a choice. I get a choice. Thank goodness. Don't read it. Thank goodness for that. Okay, there's something over there. Heavenly Host Bulletin. Individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night, killed himself. The third such incident. Deceased was a 72-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. Something on that floor right there. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of this cursed school building. It really exists. By Ko Hibiki. Give it a look. Read it.
数日の間に立て続けに町内で多数発生していた連続児童失踪事件は警察機構の入念な捜査の末最悪の形で解決へと向かう。天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明になっていた児童3名の殺害される直前だったのか怯えた様子で座り込む女児1名。そして血まみれのハサミを手に放心している。同校の教員1名が発見された。救出された女児の証言から追及は進み、男は女児を含む4名の児童の誘拐と殺害を認めたため、未成年者拐取、殺害および死体損壊などの罪で送検されるも 刑事裁判にて心神喪失が認定され無罪。医療施設に放り込まれた。この犯人の極の男は同校教師で校長の子息であり、生来快活な性質であったが、起因する要素が全く不明の突発性の脳障害から年々教員として弁を振るうことが困難になっていた。事件の数ヶ月前より別の就職先を探す日々を続けていた。結果は芳しくなく、日中町内を所在投げに何度も目撃されていたようだ。男は入所後数ヶ月で看護医たちの隙をついて療養施設から脱走。天神小学校の地下室に入り込み、首を吊って自殺した。この事件で殺された児童たちは、犯人逮捕時に寸出のところで救出された女児は天神小の生徒ではなく、事件後他県に移っていったとされている。悪い噂の立ってしまった天神小学校の不運は、忍び込んだ変質者による強姦事件や自殺の舞台として利用されたため、生徒数が大幅に減り、ついには廃校に追い込まれた。当時60歳になっていた校長は、自らの屋敷の襖や壁、畳などに意味不明の文字の羅列を書き殴るなど奇行が目立っていたが、廃校決定のその翌日、天神小の屋根から飛び降りて首の骨を折り即死だったようだ。賛美極まる事件である。私はこの一連の事件の陰に人知を超えた力の動き、巨大なる呪詛の側面を見ている。鍵を握る人物はやはり、現場で同い年の子供たちが惨殺されるのを目撃してしまった不幸なる生存者。
Wonder which one of the
事
kids
件
said
を生
it.
き残った赤い服の少女だ。
But she's appearing as a ghost though.
怪奇事件ルポライターの私が機会をいただいた本誌での連載は始まったばかり。このまま追跡取材を進めてみたいと思う。続報に期待していてほしい。
この事件、一人女の子が助かっていたのか。さっき見かけた。どうして殺されなかった子まで一緒にここに幽霊となって存在しているんだ。
Weird. There's a bloodstained cassette on the floor. Seems to be from a digital video camera. Pick it up? Yes. The label reads KBK Research Data 1, 2005, 11/19.
先生。大切な人を案ずる思い、死者にも生者にも隔てなく与えられる美しい精魂。
I wonder if it's because she's a ghost, but she's appeared in like every version of the school that we've seen so
魚のよう
far.
に目が濁っている。
私はここで死んだ幽霊です。
そうか。なんて言ったらいいのかわからないが。
I don't know. Sorry for your loss.
幸せと不幸は隣り合わせ。安易に幸福を得ようとするにはそれなりのリスクが伴うもの。
何を言ってるんだ。
あなた方がこの学校に閉じ込められたのは幸せの幸子さんを行って失敗したからです。
幸子さん。ああ、最後にみんなでやった失敗だって。
誰かが唱える回数を増やしたか減らしたか、人数、誰かがちゃんと9回と幸子さんお願い。唱える回数が 人数より多かったり少なかったりすると
Oh.
失敗しちゃうらしいからね。
俺は確かに9回しっかり唱えたはずだ。
Maybe she's trying to pull us apart.
誰か失敗したのか。そのせいで。そうじゃない、違う。こんな事態誰かのせいじゃない。
わざとかも。お友達の誰かが面倒で適当に唱えたか、あるいはもっと遊びたくて簡単に終わらないように失敗したか。
Have a good night, pizza.
わざとでなくてもいい加減な性質の人なら失敗しても考えそうですわね。まあいいや、バレないって。こんな恐ろしい出来事に発展するとも知らずに誰も申告しなかったのでしょ。失敗した、ごめんなさいって。
いい加減にしてくれ。
ごめんなさい。ついいろんな可能性を考えてしまうのです。職業柄かしら。もうペンはとっくに折ったはずなのですけれど。あなたはまだ持っているようですね。それをしっかり手に握って思ってみてください。あなたの大事な人たちのこと。
Oh, I haven't before now.
俺急いで
I
る。
didn't know that was a meme.
妹の姿が見えないんだよ。他の
Okay,
奴らも
gotcha.
見つけないと。
That makes sense. Okay, gotcha.
心配する気持ち、心をかき乱す衝動、それでいいのです。おまじないとは人が人を思う気持ち、心そのもの。
Me
それ
too.
が愛情であれ憎しみであれ、思いが強ければ強いほどまじないはパワーを発揮するのです。スプレンドマウスホッ。
熱い。待ってくれ。
フリジでツイー。
体が焼けるように熱い。
オールツイードフリジでホックマウススプレッド。私たちの邪魔をする者は許しません。苦しみ抜くといいわ。行きなさい、思い人のもとへ。もう遅いかもしれませんけど。
What's with this girl? Mutant chapter. What is going on with her? Thought I could trust you. You're going around offering help, but now you're just gonna like try to set me on fire with your mouth.
おいでユウ。いいよ僕。男。そりゃかわいいのほれほれほれほれ。
This is weird. Sorry, I'm skipping past that. That was weirding me out.
姉ちゃん今日遅いな。一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの準備するって言ってたのに。早く帰ってこないかな。
Oh, that's Seiko's little brother.
なんだ台風かな
眉眉
なにもう遅刻しそう
Oh, this is like the dead kid's parents and
そう
family.
ね最後の投稿ねしっかり皆さんにお別れを言ってらっしゃいねごめんなさいねお父さんの転勤のせいで
いいの私は
お父さんがもっと会社に抗議でもすればよかったんだけどお父さんどうしても無理だって言うからあなたが了解してくれたからいいようなものの、はあ、お父さんは本当に私たち家族のことを考えようとしてくれ
行ってきます私はお父さんとお母さんが揉めないでいてくれるならここはあれ私一人しげに先生篠崎さん確かみんなと学園祭の片付けしててやだここど
I
こ
guess this is before she got thrown into the wall.
えやだやだいけないパニック起こしちゃダメまゆこういう時は深呼吸して何かおまじないを思い出すのそうださっきの篠崎さんのみんなとまた会えるおまじないはあれない幸せの幸子さんの切れ端さっきしまうのが惜しくて
Seiko also lost hers. And they're the two who've died so far.
そんなお腹の調子も悪いや前言ったら緊張するとすぐ胃腸に来るんだから何今のあの部屋に
There's a child without the top of her head just running around giggling. I should go check that out. I should go see what that's about. They not seen horror movies.
なんだ頭が痛いここ本館か夢から覚めてもまた悪夢かくそ
Eh?
Yuka!
Monthly goal. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry, because we can't go home anymore. That's sad. Let's make a save file. Like, I get showing their families have no idea they're not coming home, but like, did it have to be a bath scene? That was just weird. Door is moving slightly. It seems unlocked. It won't open any more than a tiny sliver. Appears as if something is blocking it from the other side.
内田くん、こっち。ナオミをお願い。あの子、追われちゃう。
誰だ？誰かいるのか？今の声は。
Sound like Seiko. Oh, is this the building we first ended up in? The version of the school you were in originally?
ナオミ、
Yeah, there she is!
大丈夫か？おい。ナオミ。
Or maybe not.
あれはナオミの携帯じゃないか。
Oops, I guess I can't go back and redo that. I might die because I didn't do that. I don't know. I just hate phone calls. Also, it always feels like in a horror game, if you answer the phone,
大
something
変だっ
bad's
たんだ
gonna
から。
happen.
びっくりしたんだよ。でね、聖子聞いてよ。振り向いたらね、岸沼がサトシの股触ってんのよ。うわー、マジ？うわ、ちょっと燃える。それ見て私、なんか岸沼をぶん殴ってやりたくなってさ。ナオミ、何それ、ジェラシー？わかんないけど、その後あの二人すんごい喧嘩してたよ。
These girls are weird.
ウケる。私も見たかったよ。いや、
There's
見て
blood
ない
all
から
over
そんな
here.
こと言えるんだよ。そうかな。実際見たら引くよ、絶対。男子ってほんとバカだよね。可愛いんだけど。な、そんなこと言ってナオミ、持田くんのことが。
I feel bad for Seiko
Gotta
because
go,
she like had a crush on Naomi. Door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. Sense a presence behind the stall door. Kick in the door.
ナオミ、バカ、何やってるんだ。
What do I do? What do I do? Find an object to stand on? I didn't see the bucket out there though. Um...
Help! 助け。 数時間前、いつもの教室で笑っていた友達がこんな薄暗い個室でただ恐ろしかった。その事実が怖かった。気がつくと俺は必死で駆け出していた。ただその場から死体から離れたかった。そう、これは夢だ。
I think this is a bad end.
錯乱状態はすぐに解け、俺は
I should have held her up instead.
ナオミ、ナオミ、お前を俺のくそ、返せよみんな、くそ。
I'm gonna reload my save. See if maybe I can save her? Yeah, I don't know if that'll work, but there wasn't anything to let her stand on, so I might as well try the other option.
持ちだく。
誰だ。
We were asked to save her, so I'm gonna see if I can.
Naomi!
Is it the phone? Yes.
Naomi? Naomi なの？返事をして。ねえ。Naomi! 声を聞かせて。お願い。
Same message we heard earlier.
神様。あの子も無事ね。
何なんだ、いい加減にしてくれよ。捨てていくわけにも。
Naomi's cell phone. Naomi always used to use this to text with Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Let's see if we can do anything different this time.
大変だ。それみたい。そう。
Kick in the door.
とにかく首を絞めるロープを緩めなければ。
Please drop on my shoulders.
待ってろ。よし、呼吸が戻った。ナオミ、しっかりしろ。今首のロープほどいてやるからな。
I feel like the bucket's gonna fall out from under us. So I'm gonna reach from behind.
見え。
Hey, we saved her.
よし、ゆっくりだ。そう、 ゆっくり呼吸を整えるんだ。
サトシ。
あ、大丈夫か？あんまり脅かすなよ。どうした？痛むのか？
もっと早く来てよ。
お前。
やだよね。何してるんだろう私。
その嫌じゃ。大丈夫か？
私どうしてたのかな。外の階段から落ちた後、気がついたらサトシがいた。
記憶がないのか？
ええ、階段から落ちて足がすごい音したから折れたと思ったけど、くじいた時に聖子が巻いてくれた板が折れただけみたい。
篠原か。そういえばさっき声が。どこに行ったんだ？
聖子は。
そんなバカな。さっき俺声を聞いたのに。
聖子
下ろしてやろう。このままじゃかわいそうだ。
喧嘩別れしたままだったの。私が悪かったのに意地張っちゃって。次会ったら聖子死んでた。私のせいかもしれない。ひどいこと、もう謝ることもできない。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。さっきお前も自分で首をつっていたのは分かってるか？
私が首を。首の皮がヒリヒリして痛いよ。本当に私が。
やはり記憶がないのか。きっと篠原も同じ。いくら悲観しても篠原は簡単に諦めて自分を殺すような真似するやつじゃないだろ。
そうだよ、ありえない。多分。そういえばさっき私たちと同い年ぐらいの女の子の幽霊に言われたわ。この学校の呪いに触れていると精神を侵されて狂ってしまうって。
精神を侵される？呪いも何もこんなところに監禁されれば誰だっておかしくなるとは思うが、どっちにしろここに長くいるのは危険だってことだ。気丈なナオミや篠原でさえこんなことになってしまうんだ。俺も含めみんなヤバいぞ。一人になっちゃダメだ。とにかく早くみんなと合流してここを出ないとな。
ねえ、その女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう私と聖子しかいないってサトシ、どうして来れたの？
そういえば校舎の雰囲気が違うな。
心配する気持ち、心をかき乱す衝動。行きなさい。 もう遅いかもしれませんけど。
そうだ、俺もさっき高校生くらいの女子の霊に会って気を失ったらここにいたんだ。何者なんだ一体。
わかんないけど、サトシ多重空間を飛び越えてきたとか。
多重空間か。
なんでもない。ねえ、さっき
Wonder if he's just
2
already
階で
forgotten
ゆ
about
かちゃんの
his
声が聞こえたん
sister.
だけど。
本当か。気を失ってる間にはぐれちまったんだよ。ダメだ、こんなところに一人でいさせちゃ。あいつ確か1階の渡り廊下を越えて。ナミ来てくれ。篠原、許してくれ。さっきの首のダメージで体の機能が狂っ。
ごめん、なんか
ナミ。呼吸は綺麗だし大丈夫かな。ユカを探してくるよ。ナミ、ここで休んで待っててくれ。一人になるのは妹をほっとくわけにもいかない。とにかくすぐ戻ってくるよ。
Make another save. That was a lot of cutscene. I have this tape. I wonder where we can use it at. It's up to the bathrooms. Can't cross through there. Their skeletal remains crawled across the floor here.
確か
Name
1
tag.
階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ。廊下がない。なんだこれは。なんでさっきはこの先に別館が。なんだよこれ。ゆか、ゆか。いい加減にしてくれよ。
キザミー。小学生には親がついてなきゃ売りませんって書いてあったけど、売ってくれたぜハムスター。540円だった。
だろう。なんでもな。
で、どうすんだこいつ。
冗談。そんな生臭いもの。
じゃあなんで。
すごいんだぜ。お前にも見せてやれよ。命の終わる瞬間をこのカッターでな。
Jesus.
お前
よく見。
ゆうや。貴様。 何もしハモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ
Oh, is that the girl we saw in the art room?
まだ未遂なんだから何もしてないだろはああんたねそういうことばっかり言ってると本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカキサミ俺こいつ飼うから連れてくなじゃあまた明日ったくどうしてこんな子にふっつなんで俺が一番下なんだよ下の兄弟がいたら超可愛がってやるのに俺ならクソねえやバカ兄みたいな無理解な兄貴には絶対ならねえ妹でもいた
Okay, this guy needs to go.
どうしたんだいゆかちゃん。
Jeez.
誰がこんなこと。いや自殺か。
Body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse, bounces closed.
すごい悪臭だ。
There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside.
「たくさんの命が終わったんだな」。
Somebody please kill this man. Please? Where's the dude with the hammer when you need him?
ゆかちゃん。さあ行こうか。僕の妹。
An absolute creep.
寒いな先生も岸沼くんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう一人にしないでよ怖いよ最初の教室に戻ってみようかなこっちの校舎は長くいると頭痛くなるし
私たちは先生に殺されたの。
今の鈴本さんを殺した霊たちの兄はどうしてだろうとても寂しそうな感じ
It's weird she was the one who was found alive. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. You're alive now. Trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea I might never be able to go back again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. and something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. Whoever this is seems to have only died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. There's an old crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, this is as far as you go. Caution has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate, Tomoe Mizuki, climbed up the fence around the outdoor hallway, slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck in here, getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists, and I'm in no condition to keep running. I'm hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I don't know if it's real or if it's just a ringing in my ears. I should just die already. Just get it over with, so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that little. Custodian's closet. The door is locked. There's an erratic noise, like that of TV static coming from within. That's where I thought I would need to take my tape to. No. That's blocked off. You die in this accursed place. Experience the pain, suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from its misery. Congratulations on your arrival! Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. That's not creepy at all. Oh, geez, what happened to you? The body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Rest the bucket on the ground. It's empty. Ayumi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. Skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open.
そっか、私昨日から貧血始まってたっけ。それでめまいがしたんだ。
The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible on the teacher's desk.
返事何も増えてない。みんな見てるのかしら、私のメッセージ。
Hi, Beto! Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And thank you for leaving a like. I appreciate it. This is different. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. Set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives. We're fortunate to find our soulmates. Find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. When we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. Fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain of our pain our deaths will cause you, but one day we'll meet again in the golden realm of the forever after. Lecture Senior High School, Class 3-2, Hotaru Kanazaki. Class 2-4, Naoto Minadogawa? Probably butchered that one. There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots. There's no getting into heaven from here. That's sad. There are 2 corpses here, both large enough to deduce they were probably high schoolers. Here's they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Hi, Small! The lever is stuck, it won't budge. There does seem space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's this tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in its base. That one took a little bit of effort to pronounce. Shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One book is sticking out further than the others, as if begging to be perused. Circumnavigating the ancient world. Read it? Yeah, why not? The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic Fully's times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat fixed due north. 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, and then back to rat. Ease of remembrance. It's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both the rat and 12. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basics of circumnavigation within the ancient world. That was a lot of information. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Read it. True. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town. Authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children. Okay, we've read this. Same one that keeps popping up everywhere. Okay, where are we going from here, though? That's not accessible. An unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any further. What do I do from here, then? Maybe to the infirmary if I can get there? Can't go forward, so I guess we gotta go back. Oh, a note. It's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created the cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. Okay. Their murderer is definitely still here. Yeah, we read that. Where exactly does it want us to go from here? Lever can move, but it has a strange keyhole. We don't have anything for it. That was creepy. See what else is on this floor before I go downstairs. Yeah, I already went this way. Okay, cool.
こはもう一度あんな姿の鈴本さんを見たらきっと私もう狂っちゃう。
Antique you threw down earlier is still lying here. Pick it up? Yeah. A relic which once belonged to the murderer. May prove invaluable in finding his victim's remains. Oh. No, there's a torn piece of newspaper on the ground, like top half of an article. Ground was broken for Tenjin's municipal Heavenly Host Academy building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class. So for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders, even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all of that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, an instant that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the newspaper is missing.
あれ、私のろうそくがこんなところに移動してる。外の通路に置いたはずなのに、誰かが動かしたのかな。
There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk, the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, practically molded to the desk. Can't be moved or opened.
気をつけないと。ここはもう一度きっと。
Hey, what do you want me to do? Back away slowly from the kid. But don't go that way. Hmm.
声が聞こえる。人形のミカちゃん電話みたいな声だ。近い。あ、この子だ。文化人形がまた喋ってる。
Based on what it said, I feel like this has to do something with getting the kids' remains back to them. Hmm. I guess I'll keep going until the doll makes another noise. Classroom 5A. There's a sign, but no classroom. No luck there. Not really sure what it's expecting me to do from here. Don't go over there. The doll is weeping for some reason. Thought maybe, the doll was indicating something was hidden here, but...
き直す。
There we go.
嘘つき、嘘つき、嘘つき。あの子供の霊たち、犯人の懺悔でも成仏しなかったじゃない。鈴本さんを返してよ。
相変わらず綺麗に通るな、お前の声は。
あなたこそどうしたの、そんな血まみれで。
いや、さっきお前がいなくなった時、いきなり後ろから殴られて。平気だ。どこだかわかんねえけど、薄暗い部屋に監禁されて、子供の幽霊だの。なんかハンマー持ったでかいやつなのいたな。
どうやってここま。
その後また意識が飛んで、
そこまで誰かに運ばれたのかな。でも無事でよかった。もう嫌。誰も死んじゃ嫌。
おう、
間違ってはいません。あの子供たちの霊、一人ずつでも全員を安息に弔うことで彼らの囚われた魂が形成している存在を保つことができなくなるはずです。
It was just
あい
not.
つらを殺した犯人の懺悔でもできなかったぞ、
wasn't enough.
それ。そもそも犯人ってどんなやつなんだよ。
あなたを襲った鉄槌を持った男。
よっ、
あの男の霊も暴走しているようですね。見境なく聖者を傷つけている。まずはあの男の霊を鎮めることが急務かもしれません。
どうすればいいの。
先生が調べた記事によると、あなたの持っているその文化人形はあの男の持ち物です。母親にもらった大事な心の拠り所だったようで、きっとそれを探しているのでしょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。先生って。
私のことは詮索するな。
なんだ。
ごめんなさい。
It was scary.
あの男の死体、亡骸がこの校舎のどこかにあるはず。
いいんだよ。ナホス。
お友達の死はあなたのせい。
なんだあれ、信用していいのか。
ねえ、でも心当たりもあるの。さっきこの人形が1階を通った時泣いてたの。しくしくって。
マジかよ。相変わらず気持ち悪い人形だな。
探知機になるかも。子供たちを殺した犯人の死体を探す。ねえ、動いてみようよ。っていうか、怪我大丈夫？うわ、すごいコブができてるじゃない。 たまたま私が包帯持ってたからいいようなものの。
お前の階段グッズ助かるわ。
Okay, let's save again. Let's see if we can head back there where the doll was crying at. Red door. Let's see if I can find that classroom again and read that book. I can figure out exactly what directions like the rooster and everything is like referring to. I'm pretty sure that's the red door it's talking about. Oh, there's something there. Let's pull it out. Bit of fidgeting, you're able to remove the item from its compartment. Map? I don't know where I got map from. The item from its compartment. A small bag made of hemp, stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Class 3-5. Yoshizawa.
何が入ってんだよ。見てくれよ。
やよ。なんで私が。死ぬまくんが見てよ。
気持ち悪いな。見てみりゃいいだろ。
Bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
This
どうするそれ。きついな。
返してあげよう。この遺体の一部を。
は？正気かよ。
Oh, they were asking for their bits back. Joe's tongue, the severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims, sealed in a small hemp bag. I guess let's head back to the infirmary and give him his tongue back. See if that puts him to peace. It, like, lets him rest. I wish I had a map of this place though, because it's gonna get so easy to get lost in the new wing. Oh, I wonder if those two are just gonna keep helping the kids get back what was taken from them.
しゃがんでても仕方がないか。ゆか、きっと助けに行くぞ。待っててくれ。とにかく、ナオミのところへ戻るか。赤い服の。君、待ってくれ。
お母さん、殺してやる。
Go in here and see what's going on. Does it have to be one of mine? If not, then yeah. Okay, I'll have to come back with the second
逃げてしま
member.
うから一人じゃ捕まえるのは無理だな。誰かに協力してもらわないと。
Let's go find her. I think she was in the infirmary when we last saw her. The yellow sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. Shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memoriam suggests that its writer was on the verge of death well before a pen touched paper. Need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure. I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara, tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom. He threw it all up almost immediately, burned his chest and throat so badly he wound up dying. I tried to think outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit. Needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My lungs so swollen at this point I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. Only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater. Toshi might still be alive. Almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote there's a whole other wing at this school, access through an outdoor walkway. Never found it. The last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. I'm 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone is reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. Seems to continue. The rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally ineligible. I don't think drinking your own blood would help much. I guess at that point you're not really going to the bathroom either, so that wouldn't help. Maybe drinking somebody else's blood, maybe. The horribly decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor.
殺す呪う苦しい憎い姉様
Someone's cell phone is lying on the ground. Pick it up. Here. Seiko's cell phone. Around the hallway. Seiko was writing a text message to Naomi when she dropped it.
これは篠原の携帯じゃないか。
Seiko seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window was still open. Confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing.
篠原すまん篠原勝手に読んでしまった。これはテレビがあるのか。そういえばさっき
Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. EBQ research data, 2005, November
何かの
19th.
手がかりになるかもしれない。なんとか見れないかな。
Alright, now to find a way back to the infirmary.
Naomi
サトシ、もう一人にしないでよ。
すまない。ユカを探しに行ってたんだ。
そっか。じゃあいい。ゆかちゃんいた？
いや、さっきまで通路だったところが壁に戻っていて、ユカがいるはずの別館に行けなくなっていた。
別館？そんなのがあるの？
ああ、やはりさっき俺とユカ、森重のいた校舎とここは違うようだ。なんとか別空間の校舎に移動する手を見つけないと。
そうね。
ってお前、なんで保健室の外にいるんだ？
さっきここでね、黒いも
Oh
やも
yeah,
や
I
した
forgot about
霧みた
that.
い
That
な
was a
光
while
に襲われ
back.
たの。だからまた襲われたら怖いから出てきちゃった。
本当か？それはすまなかったな。
うん。でもここ何かいるからあまり近寄らないでおこう。
ああ、そうしよう。 また光が移動しているな。ナオミ！
オッケー、取れたよ。
うまくいったな。あれ、お前もこの仕掛け気づいてたのか？
さっき聖子と一緒にね。
Oops, my mic was muted.
そうか。
I don't know how long I was
Alright, you got
muted. Sorry about that.
頑張ろう。きっと会えるよ、ゆかちゃん。
あ、
And I don't usually put alcohol in my eggnog. I just like the normal taste of it. Kind of get that it has like vanilla spice and stuff in it. It's just really good. One year I did put cake flavored vodka in it, and that was nice.
消えた。
何ここ。すごく寒い。
それに何か匂うな。真っ暗だ。どこかに部屋の電気のスイッチはないか？
あった。
サンキュー。
臭い。カビだけの匂いじゃないよね。
ああ、
あれ、なんだろう。
どうした？
なんでもない。なんだろう。既視感。この部屋、見覚えがあるような気がする。
Every day up through November 18th, 1975 is crossed out off with a big X. There's stagnant, moldy tea leaves floating in the stagnant water. An old, beat-up kettle. Old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There's stains everywhere. Oh, I've made homemade eggnog before. It was amazing. I don't like a lot of the store brand kinds. There is like one brand I really like. I just can't drink too much or else. Yeah, it just gets gross. But I've made it homemade like a couple of times before. Absolutely loved it. Well worth the trouble. Old Japanese style fusama sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout its surface.
気味が悪いな。ここだけは開けてはいけない気がする。気味が。
There's a video 8 camcorder lying on top of the TV. Cassette tape is empty. Cassette deck, sorry. Its batteries also seem to have run out. However, the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ？
No, it curdled a tiny bit on top. I just, strained it out with a sieve and it was fine. A sieve and a cheesecloth. It was pretty good. I made like a huge pitcher full.
現代から連れてこられた人の持ち物とか。
なるほど。そう
I
か。
was using a candy thermometer and that helped me keep like things pretty accurate.
でもテレビに入力端子もついてないし、バッテリーも切れてるから使えないな。
There's a magazine article from a publication called Strange But True. Stories of the Occult. Follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Yes! Pacing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow-up.
天神小学校校長柳堀高峰に寵愛されていた。校内では教師として教鞭を振るい、生来快活な性質であったが
I actually really enjoy baking. I just would not be able to do it for a living.
突然発症した原因不明の脳障害から 少しずつ自我を失い始める。わかりやすく表現するなら、その症状は精神の子供返りとでも言おうか。
I think the last thing I baked is my sister and I made some brownies together. And then before that, I made some stromboli, which is really good. I did like one that was tomato sauce, ham, and spinach. Another one that was just pepperoni and sauce, basically. Then I tried to do a dessert one. That was like cream cheese and strawberries. Leaked all over the place. Was not great. But it tasted really good. It was a mess though.
亡き母親から幼少の頃にもらった
Yeah, and
小
like
さな文化人形を常に持ち歩くようになり、
baking really wears down on your like arms. I feel like it would help you bulk up, but it'd be doing a number on your hands and your wrists all the time. And then like I've also heard like with how much you have to wash your hands, it like your skin is gonna be itching and cracking.
授業中に突然号泣
So
を
I'm like, I
始め
can't do that for a
講
living.
義を投げ出すような気候もしばしば。事件の起こる数ヶ月前にはすでに相手からの言葉を理解することはできても、自ら言葉を発し意思を伝えることは困難な状態になっていたようだ。児童4名連続誘拐殺害犯柳堀義和の口から、誘拐から殺害に至るまでの具体的な経緯が語られることはついになかった。私は犯人逮捕時に寸出のところで救出された女子児童
It's the girl in the red dress.
篠崎幸子さん当時7歳のその後を追ってみた。新聞を賑わせた犯人逮捕時の写真では赤いワンピースの印象的だったこの女児は現場で同い年の子供たちが次々と惨殺されるのを目撃してしまった不幸なる生存者だ。
I usually only bake like I haven't baked in a while, but I do bake like for holidays and stuff.
心の闇を掘り起こすようで酷であろうとは承知していたが、真実を追うためだ。計算すればすでに成人して10年以上も経っているはずだ。犯行時のリアルな証言を聞き出せると踏んだのだ。
That'd be pretty terrifying, honestly.
篠崎、お前本当は強かったんだな。怖がりじゃねえよ。
怖かったわよ。今もわけわかんないもの。
そうか。でもなんか今の幽霊消えたし、成仏成功っぽくね？大丈夫か？まあ、とりあえず拭けよ。涙と鼻水。お前、俺の制服で。
そういうの言わないでって言ったでしょ。
ガキかよお前。ああ、ひで
Poor guy, he has to deal with this not shirt. Oh dang, that's terrifying.
やべえな。いつもはこんなことするやつじゃないのに。篠崎。
I hope they're okay. The VTuber, I mean.
もう一度きっと私。
俺もだよ。くそ。なんでこんなことに。
ちは空気が重たくて。
別館なんかあんのか？
Can't go to the second wing. I guess we'll be exploring around here and see if the doll cries again. Collapsed, then got better. I was not paying enough attention to this room to know exactly where they're talking about here. Oh my goodness. That poor girl. That is terrifying. Letting him stay the night would make that put her in like crazy amount of danger. Door was broken but then got better. I do not remember what this room looked like before. I'm just gonna check everywhere. I'm glad she did recover though, because holy crap. Jeez. I do not blame her for never trusting a fan again. That is awful. Lord collapsed and got better. The heck did it collapse and get better at? Oh, I always will. I really don't want any of my information out if I can help it. Part of the reason why I chose to be a VTuber is because like I admired a lot of VTubers, but also like the fact that I could be anonymous was a huge appeal. Where the heck was the floor supposed to have collapsed and gotten better? It looks the same to me. Hmm. I was not paying enough attention to what this room looked like before. I didn't think I'd need to. Hmm. That's just the note. What it feels like right now. At least nothing's chasing me right now. Where is this freaking thing trying to tell me to go? I don't see anywhere where it got better at. And then I got a text from somebody. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. I don't really have a particular favorite. I don't really bake a lot of cakes. I mean, not a lot of cakes, a lot of bread, but I don't like the feeling of like dough on my hands. I'm not a huge fan of cookies, so I don't usually bake those, but I guess mostly cakes or brownies. Tarts are pretty fun too. depending on the type anyway. Cheesecake is pretty fun. It just can be like really hard to get it coming out looking pretty. I feel like I've searched every inch of this room already. Am I going crazy? Yeah. Water baths can be hard to take care of, though. I usually just, instead of a water bath, I don't want it to, like, there to be any type of leak. I usually just do, like, a separate pan full of water in there, let it use the steam from that. And that usually works out pretty well for me, but I have had a couple burnt cheesecakes, too. I guess it depends on what type of cheesecake you're doing. Oh my goodness, where is this freaking thingy-majig? I just want to find the body parts. Yeah. It's what the recipe usually calls for, so yeah, I usually use spring form. But I'm always concerned there's going to be a bit of a leak, so I always... Instead of using like the hot water, instead of wrapping the bottom in foil and then putting it in hot water, I usually just do a separate pan. That just works better for me anyway. Can't guarantee it'll work for every recipe. Am I stupid? Where the heck am I supposed to be looking here? I don't remember anywhere where the floor was collapsed where it magically patched itself up. Nah, I've never tried that. I've usually just done like one flavor cheesecake, like chocolate cheesecake or pumpkin or something. I've never attempted a swirl, not a squirrel. Okay, I am not finding this freaking thing. We're collapsing up. Don't remember any. I don't remember anywhere where it did that. I'm just gonna have to come back to that one because I'm not understanding where it's trying to get me to go to. I don't see anywhere where the floor collapsed and then got better. Maybe there's somewhere else he'll start crying at. Wherever they hid that body part, it's pretty well hidden. That won't let us go up. Any response in here? Nope. Okay. The floor here had clearly collapsed previously. The gap seems to mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. Okay. 1 step to the left and 10 up. Thank you. I thought I had to be in that room, and that was what was frustrating the heck out of me, because I checked everywhere. From beneath the floorboards, he managed to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch.
なんだこりゃ。扉の鍵じゃなさそうだな。
I guess when it cries, it doesn't mean in that particular room. That's so freaking weird. Okay. I wouldn't have ever thought of that one. I just assumed it had to be in that room, and I'm like, I didn't bother with this one enough. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing that means that he needs to go in here. And I can adjust the lever. I did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened. Lever is still stuck, but it seems to have a bit more give than it did before. Space for it to go down one more notch. By forcing it? Yes. they have a cry in that room just to lead you all the way over here? So weird. Thank you for finding that out. Sorry, I couldn't figure it out on my own. I feel like I get stuck on like really simple things. Okay, now I just gotta get back there. Right next to the guy with the dented in head. Or not the dented in head. Is he the guy who drank his own blood or the guy who got hit with a hammer? I think he got hit by a hammer. Oh, this is
な
new.
んだここは。あ、シャワーがあるぞ。苦しい。あ頭が。篠崎、大丈夫かよ。おい、また何か感じたのか。また鼻血か。鼻だからいいが、脳の血管でも切れたら大変だぞ。篠崎、ほら、これ鼻に詰めてろ。
ありがとう。持ってるけどもらっとく。
なあ、例の影響以前に体力的にもう限界か。そろそろ休ませてやらないとな。
Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you'll remember. No matter how hard you turn the handle, no water is coming out of the faucet. The handle seems rusted in place. It won't budge. The bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. The gates. No running by the pool.
プールか。雨で向こうがよく見えねえな。よし。篠崎、ダメだやっぱり。貸しな、文化人形。風邪ひいちまうから。お前は建物の中入ってろ。俺が調べ終わるまで更衣室で待ってろよ。
あなた一人で霊相手に何ができるのよ。
いいから、何かあったら呼ぶからよ。そん時は助けに来てくれよ。
分かった。無茶しないでね。ありがとう。
なんだ？これ以上負担をかけさせるわけに。
Essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. The entire surface is covered by moss that seems to absorb some of the water, puffing it up with a thick blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. Ew.
なんだこの汚い水は。何が沈んでるか分かったもんじゃねえな。死んでも入んねえぞ。俺泳げねえし。
Caution. All swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. Sign on the door that says pump room. The door is locked. I guess we're gonna have to drain the pool somehow. Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Had to dig it out? Yes. Found near the pool. It's thin, flimsy, and rusted. Will probably break after a single use.
水圧調整室今の声なんだよ篠崎なんだよ篠篠崎いない何や何やってんだよ俺のせいだ
I guess I've got to go in there and save her? But he said he couldn't swim. It was about here? I really have no clue. I didn't pay that much attention. They really seem to. Oh my goodness. Girl, I have no idea where you are. Okay, if we die here, I'm gonna reload and we'll figure out where she is then. They really expect you to have really great memory without having like very many, without having much to go on. Okay. Let's do that again. Oh my gosh, we still have one more chapter after this. Feels like it's already been so long already. Around here-ish. In the actual head. Here, wasn't it? Did we already do that? I don't think we already did. Seven, 9, 10. Yeah, I might try and finish chapter 4, then save chapter 5 in the extras for another day. I don't want to leave a game unfinished. At the same time. Game is full. Oh yeah, we already did it. That's why it's not working. Skip through all this. Already seen it. And dig out the key. Our friend could be drowning. Let's leisurely walk back to the locker room because there's no dash option. Somewhere in that one little area. So I got an idea of where it could be. It's too far away. Oh, there she is.
Oh, 落ち着いたか。ったく、なんでプールに飛び込んだりしたんだよ。
岸沼くんが呼んだんじゃない。
俺が？
呼ばれてプールサイドに出た後は覚えてないけど、気がついたら目の前が真緑で口の中にいっぱい。
くそ、これも例の仕業か？騙しやがるとは。やっぱなんかあるな、あのプール。
歯に何かいっぱい挟まってる。
シャワーの水。ああ、
口の中苦い。
ふざけや。篠崎、とりあえず雨で。雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうかを。よし、行こうぜ。後でどっかで拭く。どうだ？
案外。
そうか、よかったな。篠崎、さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけたんだ。
私も行く。
その方がいいか。
I guess we gotta drain the pool out. Rude label written on a piece of paper attached to it to the device says water pump. Right below it there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Valve wheel is labeled drainage. Turn it. Yes. Hey. A lot of bodies. The body of a female student. Rotting and decayed. Based on size, it appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. Body of a female student rotting and decayed. Corpse of a very tiny individual. Being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully, that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend all eternity without a tongue for all I care.
なんだこれ。
何かのハンド。
I said valve wheel. Found at the bottom of the pool. Probably got sucked in when the water was drained. Let's go ahead and put this handle in place. That should give us our second tongue. 3?
<sighs> 錆びついててこれ以上回らないか。
There it is. Go grab that. Small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood. Seems to have fallen from the spigot. Elementary school or student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Class 1-6. Tokiko Fuji. Fuji? Bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
女の子の
I don't see anything else we should be doing in here. I guess we've got to figure out which one of the little girls is. Try leaving here and see if we can find any of the kids to return this tongue to. That's a good question. Do I have anywhere I can save if I get it wrong? And both of them are missing more than a tongue. Trial and error this. The girl's spirit is staggering towards Ayumi, blood gushing from her gaping cross-section of a head as she walks. Offer the spirit Tokiko's tongue. Okay, I guess that was the right one. God, that's terrible.
ふざけんなよクソ人形そんなとこにあるもの取ってこれるかよ森重無事だったか
いやー岸沼それに委員長そちらも無事で何より
How did he get here?
んどうしたの
ああちょっとな
お前どこにいたんだ？
別館の方にいたんだけど、さっき急に気を失ったみたい
Oh,
で、
everybody's getting moved around.
気がついたらなんか校舎の雰囲気が変わってて、あと持田と持田の妹にもあったよ。
本当か？あいつらも無事なのか？
うん、なんか妹がはぐれてたみたいだけど。
森重くん、それ手に持ってるもの。
Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands.
ああ、これこの先の通路の床下で、えっと見つけたんだけど。何かのまじない？これじゃあ渡しとくよ。俺は
Sorry.
今人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ。
Yuki's tongue, the severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host's murder victims, sealed in a small hemp bag. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano.
じゃあね。なんだよ委員長、その目は。そうだ、持田が一の A で待ち合わせしようって言ってたよ。
おう。多分よ。鈴本のいるあの場所じゃなくて、近くの床にでも転がってたんだろう、これ。じゃなきゃよ。変な。
怖い。あの人手血まみれだった。
Yeah, that dude's got something going on. I don't know what, but he's... I don't think we can trust the glasses this time.
この子は片目が返してあげるべき体の。
The girl lowers her head and begins rocking back, slowly back and forth.
カンノ、ユキちゃん、返してあげる。これあなたのものでしょ。
Offer the spirit Yuki's tongue.
お姉さん、ありがとう。
すげえ。やったな篠崎。これで3人か。あと1人赤い服の。
幽霊と喋ってるとどんどん自分が死に近づいていく感覚がする。わかる。だんだん自分の死に顔が頭の中にはっきりと浮かんでくるの。帰りたい、帰りたいよ。お母さん、お姉ちゃん、持ちたく。
篠崎、わかった。次俺がやるからよ。しっかり。おあ、また地震か。なんだこれ。どこだ。
Oh, this is different.
俺らのしっかりしろよ。
Did we get sent home?
篠崎、おい。お
岸沼くん。
見てみろよ、マリー。俺も信じらんねえんだけど。
嘘。本当？ここは？
マジだよ。ほら、俺の机だ。
Your desk's so far away from like the front.
私の机。
ってことは、
私たち帰ってこれたのよ。やったー。
さあ、ざまみろ、チキシャー。
I guess they did move them around for the festival, but like, look at all this space. How can they see the board? The shelves are filled with personal effects belonging to the class 2-9 primary and assistant
ゆ
homeroom
い先生、
teachers.
自分家の猫用の缶詰置いとくのはどう考えても公私混同だよな。サトシやゆい先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか。
Our glasses. We're collecting buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume. He'll be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Ayumi Shinozaki for payment.
もう帰ってこられないかと思ってた。
Needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8. There's not a soul in sight.
サトシやゆい先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか。
Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居残ることになるとはな。現実感ねえな。
As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ現実か？さっきまでのは夢だったんじゃないか。どこで何やってんだろう俺。どうした篠崎？はあ？なんだこりゃ。
終わってないの？まだ終わってないの？
お前は
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後のことでした。私が誘拐されたあの日、朝私はお母さんと喧嘩をしてしまいました。お母さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で、学校の後私は家へ帰らずにぼーっと渡り廊下にしゃがんで雨を眺めていました。 そうしたら私の隣に吉風先生が座ってうんと私の話を聞いてくれたのです。先生、言葉を話せない病気だったけれど心は優しい人だったから私は好きでした。けれどお兄さん、お姉さん、ごめんなさい。
あなたは5年生の菅野ゆきちゃんね。
さっきはありがとう。殺された私たちを成仏させようとしてくれて。
結局成仏はできたのか？なんでお前。
いいえ、できてません。
あなたたちから言葉を奪った抜き取られた舌は返したし、あなたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔させたけど、やっぱり許せない。
I don't think he was actually the murderer.
私たちの成仏に許す、許さないという懺悔とは犯人と被害者との間に存在して、それ単体で私たち被害者の
There's
霊を
something
動かすものです。
weird about the girl in the red dress and the fact that her name is the one that keeps popping up.
私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから、私たちを動かすという方法は正しいと思います。だけど足りていないんです。
あいつの文化人形が喋った言葉では足りないってこと？
あれは
で、なんだよ。なんだって無関係の人間を何人も何人も閉じ込めてるんだ。俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのはお前ら子供の幽霊たちだろ。
それは
だと。
私たちは異空間をつなぎ止める歯車に過ぎなくて。
お前鈴本を殺したじゃねえ。
待って、もう少し聞こ
お姉さんたちだけでも無事に。
なんで急に。
私のお姉ちゃんに聞いたことがある。強い未練を残したまま暴力的に命を搾取された霊魂は、普通の人でいうところの錯乱に近い状態でとどまってしまうって、いろんな感情や思いがごちゃ混ぜになってしまっているから、本来の優しい心と聖者への妬みや敵意の気持ちとコントロールできずに、感情がくるくる変わるって。
お前の姉さんって霊能師の？
うん、ちょっと違うけど。
どっちもこいつの本音ってわけか。
だったらお願い、他の生きてるみんなも、持田くんや先生たちも連れてきてあげて。ねえ、できるんでしょ？
もうそれは無理だと思います。
どうして？
あの空間はたくさんの無関係な命を食べ過ぎました。あそこで死んだ人たちの恨みの念がもう満員だから、行き場をなくした悲しい思いたちの影響でわずかに残った理性を失い始めています。私だって生きている人を ただ無差別に襲うだけの音量になってしまいます。
あなたも。だったらなおさら急がなきゃ。何か持田君たちを助ける。
一つだけ
どうするんだよ。
お兄さんも知っている方法です。あの場所へ戻って私たち天神小学校の児童4名誘拐殺害事件被害者のみんなを成仏させてくれれば、歯車を失った異空間に大きな歪みが生まれます。そうすればもしかしたら。
あそこへまた戻るのかよ。それにせっかく残りあと一人だと思ってたのに、済んだつもりのお前ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき口ごもったの？成仏できなかった理由。
それは思い出したくないんです。でもどうしても知りたいのなら教えます。あの時のこと。
The spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand. In an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together in a single mind.
白木。
痛いどうなったの？私気絶したはずなのに意識がある。真っ暗だし体が動かない。なんか疲れた時になる金縛りみたい。ここは体が動かない。
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児、篠崎幸子。幸子の家族は事件後、怯えるように他県へ移っていったとされている。驚いたことに、この篠崎家についての記述はこの事柄以外、当時の書類や文献のどこを見ても何を見ても見当たれない。惨劇の舞台となった学校や現役校長の嫡男による凄惨な犯行、そのスキャンダラスな背景の取材に目がくらみ、この小さな生存者の聴取がおろそかになったのではと予想したが、そうではなかった。誰も幸子のその後をたどることができなかったのだ。
体は金縛りにあったみたいに動かせないけど、部屋の光景が見える。私の他に男、顔に見覚えがある。みんなあの犯人に殺された天神症の子供たちだ。けど私を含めみんな手足を縛られて床に転がされている。だから私も体が動かないのかしら。
隠しをされ、何も見えない。手足も縛られてるから、目隠しを取ることもできない。こうしていると恐怖は、耳が周りの子たちのおえつの声が狭い部屋に反響して、私も恐怖で頭が割れそうになる。
何するのよ。どうして目隠しなんか。ねえ、離して。もう手足ほどいてよ。ねえ。
何度も叫んだけど、男は私から離れていった。順番。人間の声とは思えない凄まじい音波のような叫び声。端っこにいた男の子だ。それが延々と続く。
今まさに殺されてるんだ。なんてこと、なんてこと。こんな残酷な目に遭ってるのに、
なぜせめて早く神様は意識を奪ってあげないの。何十分経っただろうか。何度も何度も繰り返し、とうとう聞こえなくなった。間髪入れずに女の子の悲鳴が上がる。
He's
ダメだ、気が狂う。私の、やめて、やめろ、やめろ、やめろ。
まだ終わらない。早く早く。私は何を望んでるんだろう。わからないけど、とにかく早く楽にしてあげて。やがてゴンと何か重いものが落ちる音がして、静かになった。大きくなる足音、ぞわりと全身の毛が逆立つ。胃から下に氷を詰められて、
yeah.
一瞬にして霧に
Voice
なった
acting
ような
is
丘。
God, that makes this so terrifying. Like, this is like the scariest part of the whole game so far. Holy crap.
順番。私は何を安心しているんだろう。隣の子が死んだら次は私の番じゃない。あっ、髪の毛をつかまれ、頭をグイッと持ち上げられる。同時に目隠しを取られると、
天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明だった児童たちの
Freaking terrifying.
亡骸が発見された時の現場はまさに賛美極まる凄惨な光景だった。鑑識の調査の結果、凶器は逮捕時に犯人が手にしていた大きな断ち切りバサミと断定。
Right? They did not pull any punches.
躊躇があったのか、男のものにしては軽めの力で、しかし執拗に。殺意を持って犯行に及んだことは確実であった。公式発表では 児童たちの死因は舌を切り取られたことによる失血死とされていたが、実際にはもっとむごたらしい凶行が行われていた。以下は規制によりメディアで報道されていない殺害の手口である。現場で惨劇を目撃した幸子の証言に基づいている。手足を縛られ目隠しをされた被害者たちは一人ずつ距離を置いて泣かされ順番に殺されていった。一人はハサミで腹部をめった刺しにされた上に臓器を抜き取られショック死。
That's horrible.
臓器は地下室の土床に粗雑に埋められた。一人はハサミで数十回にもわたって頬を刺され、口から上の顎部がちぎれ死亡。
目隠しを剥ぎ取られ、私の目の前にさらされた光景は想像を絶していた。血まみれの大きなハサミを手に私を見下ろしていたのは
It was the girl,
さっ
wasn't
き
it?
の大男ではなく、
I had a feeling she's like the only one who hasn't really been going after us, and it's just her name just keeps appearing everywhere.
捕らえられていた。返り血で顔が真っ赤に染まった。正気のない灰色の目でじっと私の目を見据え、ケタケタと笑い出した。ハサミは不快な音を立て、せわしなく開閉を繰り返す。その錆びてボロボロになった血まみれの切っ先はスーッと私の目に向けられた。そんな、なんで、どうしてあなたが。いや、
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上に、スープのように潰れた目玉をえぐり出され、苦しみ抜いた末に失血死に至る。その後、なぜか犯人は3人の遺体から舌をハサミで切断している。執筆している私も胸の悪くなる。まさに悪魔の所業である。
The tongues was post-mortem.
児童3人が惨殺される中、唯一生き残った少女幸子。保護された後、泣きじゃくる彼女の証言から追及が進み、義和は送検された。言い換えるなら、彼を犯人確定に追い込んだ張本人である。彼女には自宅の所在も家族構成も一切の記録が残っていない。というより、はっきり言えば存在していた痕跡が全くないのだ。ここからは仮説になる。果たしてこれは本当に義和の犯行なのか。児童たちを殺害したのは本当に義和なのか。後期の義和は言葉による他人とのコンタクトは不自由だったとはいえ、基本的にはおとなしく他人に危害を加えるような性質ではなかった。これは彼を取り巻いていた親戚や付近住民の証言も聞くことができたので確実だ。突然このような強行に走る道理がないのである。一方、それまで健康であった義和の父親柳堀校長が突然奇怪な言動や行動を取り始めたのもこの時期だ。何かに取りつかれたように屋敷の壁一面に意味不明の漢字の羅列を書き殴って、何者かに怯えるように部屋の隅にこもり 大声でわめいたり暴れたり、こちらも相当な事態になっていた。そこに私は人知を超えた力の動き、巨大な開校当初より閉鎖されていた天神小学校の地下室に関する何か大きな呪いの存在、この連続児童誘拐殺害事件よりさらに遡ること20年、おぼろげながら真相を知る手がかりを私は見つけたように思える。廃校になった後、取り壊されて別の学校が建っている現在では、失われた天神小学校の地下室を調べることは不可能だが、私の助手が興味深い方法を見つけてきてくれた。
I bet that girl with the
可
glasses
能
is
となるかもしれな
protege.
い。これよりその準備に出かける。
And they ended up here
詳しく
together.
は次回の連載にてお伝えしたいと思う。楽しみにお待ちいただきたい。
And they both died here. Ko Kibiki, 2003, July 22nd. Continued in Chapter 5. Okay, the voice actors made that absolutely terrifying, dude. Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine what it must have been like in the studio listening to them do that. The fact that people can just make those noises. Like... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take us to just chatting because I think we'll wrap it up here for today and finish chapter 5 tomorrow. Why does my YouTube studio have the buttons? Honestly, I've got a really bad headache in one of my eyes, so I'm gonna probably go take something for that. But I think we'll wrap it up there for today, because, jeez, that was heavy. That last little bit, that was heavy. I knew there was something weird about that little girl, because at the very beginning, it talked about Sachiko. The curse is named after her, or like the spell they did, named after her, like, keeps popping up here and there. So it makes sense that it is related to her, but I'm wondering what we'll find in the end, and why she's stuck in the school. But I think we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks, Pizza, appreciate that. Oh my goodness, just the voice acting in the last scene. I probably will have nightmares off that, 'cause holy moly. But thank you all for showing up today and watching, even if it was just for a little bit. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your night and you don't have nightmares too. We don't get trick-or-treaters where I live, fortunately. So probably won't have anybody coming by, but might pick up some candy just in case. Thankfully got a few more days before then. It's only, what, the 28th? It's the 29th, holy crap. Halloween's right around the corner. Alright, well I'll call it here for today. I hope you have a good rest of your night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time. Bye-bye.